First and second, 2 outs. Nick Kurtz up next for the A's. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
That one lifted to left. Langford squeezes it, and that is that. First and second, 2 outs. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. And he swings through that one.
0-1.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Coming home. 1 run is in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. New inning getting started, and here's the first baseman, Matt Gorski. Anderson back to work. That's outside.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. 1 up, 1 down. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, Matt Gorski. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. And a quick out, number 1. And we're back. Top of the second. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Matt Gorski. That one hammered left field. Going back. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. Second inning set to go. And now here's the Marlins DH, Agustin Ramirez. Late with the swing there.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
And a base hit up the middle. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
He was all
Agustin Ramirez, the next up for the Marlins. 1 for 2. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Sanchez rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 3-zip. Here's O'Neal Cruz. And a pitch. And right back to the mound. To first. And an easy out to start. Here's O'Neal Cruz. one fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
Aye. 0-1's the count.
Foul ball there. The 0-2. And there's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. One away. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And we are underway. Lifted in the air, out to left. Conforto settles underneath it, makes the grab, one down. Okay, all set to go. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one missing inside.
Running that good fastball up on the hitter's inside. If nothing else, it keeps him from diving out over the plate to get those arms extended on the pitch away.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Here's the center fielder, O'Neal Cruz. And that's off the inside edge. And this one is off and running. And that one fouled off.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And now 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. 3-2 now. Hit in the air, center field. Pajes hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. Ready to go? Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one clips the outside corner, and we're underway. Up the middle. Oh, great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. On the money. Nice play. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Late swing, foul to the left. Out to short. It's in and out of his glove. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Here's O'Neal Cruz.
the count.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Outside low, and that's ball one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
And that one almost got him. On the ground. And foul ball. That one missed. And a swing and a miss. And at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. Into second easily with a leadoff double. All right, ready to go here. Here's O'Neal Cruz. Strike one.
0-1.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Hard hit left side. Throw on to Freeman. One up, one down. Here's O'Neal Cruz. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Gone. First and second, no outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Falter back to work. That misses. Ball one.
1-0.
There's the strike. And that is out of play. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. And they get it out back here in L.A. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. That's out to center field. Makes the grab, and there's one down. And he grounds one back up the middle. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And now first and second with two outs.
Everything came together.
And now Teoscar Hernandez, 1 for 3. And fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run.
Runner takes off the third. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Pulls it in on the warning track. First and second, no outs. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. Falter back to work. Double play ball to second. There's one.
He's out.
On to first. Out. Double play. Just got it. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. And that's the inning. One out, base is empty. And next for L.A., Teoscar Hernandez. And that one fouled off. That one ripped right center field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. He's in there.
Seems like he got it.
So two down. Now it's the right fielder, Teoscar Hernandez. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Off the mark there. It's a ball and two strikes.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading.
He locked it. And up next for Los Angeles, Teoscar Hernandez. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 is the count.
Ohtani at second, Betts at first, two out of the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. First and second, no outs. Teoscar Hernandez steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And he chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Coming on is Pham to make the play. And now Teoscar Hernandez. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a ball popped up. Valdez nabs it, and that is first and second, one out. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Teoscar Hernandez. 0 for 2 in this one. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. One down, and here is Wyatt Langford. And first offering is fouled off. Ripped to right, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up.
Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late there, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Next offering upstairs. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Lead runner to second with 2 gone. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. He's 2 for 2. Ground ball up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. And very nicely. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
2 quick outs, needed to get that third one, wasn't able to do it. Now you bring up the heart of this order. You got to find.
Hauls it in to end the Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Inside,
ball one.
and that's ball 1. Line drive, caught. One out, base is empty.
Let's go, Wyatt.
Line drive, that's a base hit into right field.
I don't know how he's able to.
Bottom of the 6th. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Now a fly ball to right center. Meisner makes the catch, and there's one down. Tap foul at the plate. Center field. DeLuca sizes this one up, and that'll do it. One down. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. High fly ball, shallow right field. Meisner under it, puts it away for the out. 2 away now. That's to third, and he can't come up with it. Over to Lau.
He's out.
On to first, save. So they get one, but Wyatt Langford now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Rangers doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. The numbers say their chase rate, or swings at pitches outside the zone, is under 25%, and I think that's a big reason why they're scoring runs. He was all.
So runner at second, 2 down. Wyatt Langford getting ready to hit. 1 for 3. Slapped foul.
One ball, 1 strike.
Man at second. High fly ball out to center field. DeLuca, couple of steps in. He's got it. And the inning is 1 down. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. And a foul ball. Line drive, base hit. Now he'll turn for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out. 1 out, base is empty. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Well, he's
No
been
ball, 2
aggressive
strikes.
right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
That's outside. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Jansen Fields fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop third. Man at first, nobody out. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. Out towards right center field. Makes the catch for the out. First
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. Foul ball. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. One down. Wyatt Langford digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 2 down. Base is empty, 1 away. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. That one outside.
That's a ball.
Ball 1. On the ground, out to short. Caballero throws across the diamond. That to right. Meisner on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly. It's 2-2. Back in Arlington, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here comes the 0-1. That one the other way. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Now he turns and heads for second. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Everything came together.
Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Finds its way through, base hit. Throw is offline and he scores. It's 3-3. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded. 1 down. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Next offering way upstairs. And a big swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Wyatt Langford, the next to hit. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Lifted in the air, right center field. DeLuca sizing this one up. And there's 2 away. One out, base is empty. Wyatt Langford stepping in for the Rangers. He caught it behind his back, and they get the out. That missed by a lot, and it's 1-0.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. To the right side. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out. 1 down. Next up for Texas, Wyatt Langford. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, base is empty. That one hit to right. Meisner. And he makes the catch. 2 down. Now here is Wyatt Langford. Flied to right his first time. Gets him to chase after that one.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters.
Meade Over to
He's
Lau.
out.
And that's 2. Base is empty, 1 away. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. 0 for 2 in this one. And he chases that one below the zone.
Oh, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
That misses, and the count 2-1. Fought off foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. And it remains 2-2. Kicks and fires. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Gotta love the resilience.
Wyatt Langford will hit next.
Come on, Wyatt.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, pretty
No
clear to
ball,
me.
2 strikes.
He's trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings and misses. Up next for the Rangers, Wyatt Langford. In the air, right field. Meisner calls it in, 2 away. Here's your 1. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 down. Back at Globe Life Field. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Bradley back to work. Right side, Meisner. Hauls it in for the out. Double play ball to second. There's 1.
That's an out.
Over to first, safe. One down. So next to hit for Texas, Wyatt Langford. Swung on, belted. Ranging back to the warning track, makes the catch. Slap the other way, foul.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Next offering is fouled back. In the air, center field. DeLuca has a beat on it. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 down. Bottom of the inning, here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Bradley back to work. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back. And it's out of here. Into the home bullpen for a homer. This is Corbin Carroll. Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive.
back to the top of the lineup. Now up next for Arizona, Corbin Carroll. He led off the bottom of the first with a single and then came in to score. Grounded to third, could be two. There's one out. Double play. What a Bradley back to work. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Meisner makes the grab, and there's one down. Corbin Carroll stands in now for the Diamondbacks. 1 for 3. And he hits a ground ball right side,
foul.
and that's just foul. On the ground, right side, Lau tosses to first, and now 2 gone. Back here in the desert, and now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really nice job with 2 strikes.
This is Corbin Carroll. 1 for 1. He led off the bottom of the first with a single. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. That's back. And it is gone. That'll fire up the dugout. And they're chipping away. It's 3-1. The other way. Fair ball. Lead runner holds at third. So 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Into left center for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And that one fouled off. Runner on the go again. And that one got a piece of it. And here is Hoskins. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. And that is out of play. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
Carter over at second. Yastrzemski on at first with nobody out.
Outside, that's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Here comes the throw, and he's in safely at third. And a run comes in to score. So runners at the corners, nobody out. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
2 strikes.
That misses the zone,
2
and
strikes.
it's 1-2. That's down and in. No outs. Runners at first and third. Fly ball down the line. Chourio sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. Now, Jacob Wilson. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Chourio settles under it. He makes the grab. Out number 2.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Nolan Jones, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2. On the ground to short, Ortiz. They take the force out. Bottom of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. This is Bryce Terang. Just missed.
1-0.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Puts it away for the out. 2 up, 2 down. Slice to right and foul ball. Two out, space is empty. And they'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning.
Pitching for the Brewers.
Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the
Number
start of the
31.
inning. Now the third baseman,
Yoel.
Luke Keeschel.
High up.
Pulls that one foul. Hyams, a 6'2 righty. He features a slider, a four-seamer, a sinker, and he works in a changeup. And that one is lifted in the air. Freeland makes the grab, one away. And now the catcher comes up to him, Agustin Ramirez. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Next to hit, Max Muncy. And a foul ball. And a swing and a miss there.
Just a little too quick
No
on
ball,
that.
two
Front
strikes.
shoulder, front hip, front foot. Everything comes open. No way of making contact with that one.
And that gets down for a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And man, I'll tell you, a line drive like that into the gap just feels so good. It's feedback that you had everything on time and in control from start to finish with your swing.
Mitchell makes the... Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Out to short, Wilson. Tosses to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Swings and chases a low one there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one
Ball
missing low. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Yastrzemski makes the grab, and there's 2 away. So up next, Joseph Ortiz. Fastball for a strike. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-2 is the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Contreras makes the play. 1 up, 1 down. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. That one ripped. Frelick running hard to get it. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. 1 out, runner at second. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. On a line, base hit. Coming home. He will score.
Picks himself up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
The 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Smith, the base runner at first with 1 out. Missed
2
with a
balls,
changeup.
2 strikes.
And it's 2-2. In the air, out towards left center. Mitchell makes the grab on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Up now for Milwaukee, Garrett Mitchell. Out towards left center. Jones sizing this one up. Brings it in. 1 away. Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Yastrzemski. That's out number 2. So they're down to their final out. Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio. Fastball for a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Brewers down to their final strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. The shutout. Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Cut on and missed. Good changeup right there. And we're underway here this afternoon. Next pitch is outside. Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Pickoff move to first. Carter dives back in, but they got him. That one to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Tatis squeezes it, and that is that. Back here in San Diego, now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. Swings and misses. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Gets the slider in there for a strike.
0-2's the count.
That just misses, and the count is 1-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. That one finds the zone, and that's strike one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Everything came together for him. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's up to third safely with two gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Manny Machado, the next up for the Padres. Fouled off down the right side. Foul ball still 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Huge. Back here at Petco Park. New inning getting started. And now, Pavin Smith.
Number 56, Jeremiah Estrada.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And it's through for a hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats.
And
That's
ball
a ball.
one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. Now here's Nolan Jones. And there's a ball. And he grounds one to the right side. Down the line, and it's foul. Rips one to right. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
Good read there at second base.
Now,
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot,
Number
Robert
75.
Suarez.
Robert Suarez.
On the ground to third. Iglesias, that's one. And that's quick work out of the pen. One batter. Luis Ariz stands in. Malley back to work. And there's the strike.
0-1 is the count.
Up the middle. Whips it to Smith. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike one. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game.
The designated
Now
hitter.
here's Jake Cronenworth.
Cronenworth.
Right through there for a strike.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
That was absolute
Count
gas.
1-0.
Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
And he blows that one
1-1.
by him at 100. To the right side, Iglesias. In plenty of time to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now here is Max Muncy. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Makes the grab for the second out. And here is Evan Carter. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And he gets tied up right there. 2 outs, base is empty. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. Got him swinging. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now the left fielder, Connor Joe. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
0-1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Next for the Padres, Luis Campusano. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising
Now
along.
batting, second baseman.
Stepping in,
first man,
Jose Iglesias.
Iglesias.
That's a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Fastball for a strike. High fly ball down the left field line. Jones on the move. Makes the grab.
Now pitching.
Welcome
for the
back.
Padres,
And now on the mound to start the fourth,
Number
Jason
40.
Adam.
And we all know
Jason
about his slider. It's
Adam.
just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Ball.
Yastrzemski up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Fought off foul.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Some high cheese for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the DH, Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Joe brings it in with a nice running grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And fouled off. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Played the plate. Safe. And they take the lead. Now a chance for Jacob Wilson. A single his first time. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's just foul. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one not close.
2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. And makes the grab. Bottom. Kenley Jansen on the pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches.
Oh, that ball finds its way to the outfield. A base hit. The run scores from second, and it's an RBI single. It's 1-1. Tatis in the box now. Takes strike 1. And a strike in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for
and a swing and a miss. And 1 away.
The third baseman, number
Here's Machado.
13.
Struck out
Eddie.
swinging his first time. Runner takes off. No throw. He's in there safely.
Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away. Winning run at second with 1 away. And here in extra innings. Throws to first in time. Machado is out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tosses to first. That ends the inning.
Now
We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Wandy Peralta.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Makes a sliding stop, and they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. Here's the third baseman, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 1 so far.
Luke Keeschel.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Runner on the move. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Back to the mound. It hit him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Max Muncy getting ready to hit. And that's outside.
No
Swing and a miss.
Well, there's a certain point where you
strike.
have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
That one drilled left field, and it stays fair. In comes some insurance as the runner scores from third.
Well done, drives in the run. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Carter at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Line drive. That's a hit. Coming home. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single, and they lead by 3. 2 outs, runner at first. Mike Yastrzemski, the second MLB yes, steps in. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw. Save. Yastrzemski checks his swing, appeal to third, and he went around. Rule the swing. Not close with that one. 1-2 the count.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just a wasted pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in extra innings.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Two outs. Hit in the air, left field. Nabs it, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Xander Bogaerts. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
You know, these Padres looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have 1 hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Runner at second here, 1 gone. Clips the corner, and now it's even 1-1. Slice the other way. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. The throw in. It's off the mark, and he scores. And it's now a 2-run game.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. I love that swing, and I'm sure his hitting coach does even more. Took a pitch right on the low outside corner of the zone and just...
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out of the slider, and there's 2 gone. Last chance for the Padres. And now the catcher comes up to him. Luis Campusano. That one at the knees for a strike. Jansen is just 1 strike away. Hit weakly on the ground. Wilson. On to first. Ball game. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Outside. And we are underway. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss.
One ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Connor Falefa throws to first in time. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Mike Yastrzemski now in the box. Comes up
0-1's
empty
the
with a
count.
swing there. There's the swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good. And then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Right side, hard hit. He steps on the bag. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. And here is Hoskins. On the ground to first. Horwitz takes it himself. Bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Nick Gonzalez. And that misses. And that's ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front
One
that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting second, the
Here's
shortstop.
Isaiah Kiner Falefa.
Kiner Falefa.
There's a strike. 95 of that one.
Quickly in an 0-2 hole, you're going to have to give something up here in terms of power if you want to put the ball in play with any authority.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a
Batting
row.
third, the center fielder.
Here's O'Neal
O'Neal.
Cruz.
Cruz.
Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back here in Pittsburgh, top of the second. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Ripped to third. Hayes to first.
He's out.
1 out in the second. Jacob Wilson now at the plate.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was
Now
good,
pitching
able to
for the
shoot the ball
Pirates.
up the middle. Didn't square it up as
Number
much as he probably
63.
would have liked, but that's a good
Hunter.
approach paying off.
Granted.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
This one in the air, right field. McCutchen under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. At the plate, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Next
Ball,
pitch is
inside.
inside, and it's 1-1. Out front, rip foul. Hit softly on the ground to third. Hayes to first, and that. Back here at PNC Park, we head to the bottom of the second, and now it's going to be Joey Bart. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Way out front for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now Spencer Horwitz. Chop to first. Steps on first for the out. Now batting Key Brian Hayes. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that is out of play. Righty delivers. High fly ball down the left field line. On the move, heading back. Has room, and he makes the catch. And now, Max Muncy. In the air, left field. Reynolds trying to get there. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really
Ball
fun
one,
to
no
make.
strikes.
Tap dances out of the way of that one. That one
That's a ball.
missed.
2 balls, no strikes. Aye.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Gonzalez. And he makes the catch. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds. Late swing, foul to the left. And that one lifted in the air, center field. Carter sizes this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away. Here's McCutchen. In there at the knees, 0-1. And that's fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Little chopper rolls foul. Rips that one to right. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, here we go. Winning run is on base with 2 away. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
The winning run on second base. Outside low. And that is ball 1.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
That one the other way. And foul ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Brings it in. And that.
Now
And we're
pitching
back.
for the Pirates,
Start of the 4th. Here comes Mike
Number
Yastrzemski
60.
to the plate.
Dennis Santana.
On the ground
That
to the
ball's
left.
foul.
And it goes just foul. Man at second. And that one fouled off. So Yaz is struck out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Grounded out his first time up. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Onto the track, and he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Pavin Smith digs in now. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Next pitch is outside.
Ball 2.
And
I
there's a
got
ball.
3 and 2.
Ball 4,
No,
he
that's it.
walked in.
Ball 4.
And that'll keep the line moving. Go ahead run on base. Digging in, Jacob Wilson. A laser to left base hit. The run scores from third, and it's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, And it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
They get the force. That ends the... Ready to go. Kenley Jansen will take over here.
Now pitching.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
That one finds the zone. 2-2 now. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Now batting.
So next to the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Chopped to the right side. Smith takes it to the bag. Now only one out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about.
You
Okay, all set to go. And the batter now, Evan Carter. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. Gone. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. And they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fouled off left side.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball up the middle. Crawford sends it to first. One out in the top of the first. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swings through that one for strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And the righty deals. That misses
One
the
ball,
zone.
2 strikes.
And the count 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Outside low. Ball 2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Up the middle. And that one finds its way through. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there.
Number
Just kept it
60.
simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Pavin Smith at the plate now as he chases
0-1.
after that one. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the runner holds. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. Liner, base hit. Runner puts on the brakes at second, so it's first and second with 2 out.
Wastes no time there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Now here's Nolan Jones, and he swings and misses at the initial offering. In the air, left field, down the line. Snags it on the run. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now Julio Rodriguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
0-2.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Next to hit, Luke Raley. That's in there, and that is strike 1. That clips the corner.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Whips it to Smith, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. And here is Cal Raleigh. That one's in there. Strike 1. Upstairs.
1-2.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Now pitching for the
Back in
Mariners,
Seattle, now the third baseman,
Number
Luke
47.
Keeschel.
Max Brett.
Line drive to short and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
That's a foul ball.
And foul ball.
One ball, one strike.
One out, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
Boom.
1-2
That's
the count.
cheddar, baby.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Two down, base is empty. Max Muncy, the next to hit. And that one is
Ball, that's
inside. Muncy measures 6 feet even, 180 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2021. Got it started a little too early.
1-1.
Strike one. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
1-2 the count.
Hit on the ground to short. Crawford zips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. That one finds the corner. That's strike one. And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's Randy Arozarena.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boog. Things change from game times to your daily routine, but he sure makes the transition look easy. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Donovan Solano.
And he's a right-handed bat, but he handles same-side matchups pretty well, so should give him a good at-bat right here.
On the ground. Whips it to Smith. That ends the frame. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Gabe Spire.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Handles, throws to first, and a quick out, number 1. Mike Yastrzemski will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Could be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. To second, but way too late. Safe there. He'll score.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Now at the plate, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. He sends it out of here, and they add a pair. It's 4-0.
Now pitching for
Now on the bump, Colin Snyder.
Number
He's into the
52.
game with the bases empty.
Colin.
Here's the left fielder, Nolan
Snyder.
Jones. That one fouled off. Two outs, bases empty. And that's who the as we go to the last of the third. Here's Rowdy Tellez. Just missed.
Ball.
And that one clips the corner. Outside
That's the
low.
ball.
And it's 2-1. Back to the mound. He's got it. Fires over to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning.
Off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing
0-1.
that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
And a foul ball. And now
Ball.
1-2. Out there to center. Carter on the move. Makes the grab, tracks it down after the long run. 2 away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his
That's the
breath
ball.
before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can be...
Ready to go? Now here is Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And this
1
is
and 1.
inside. Right side. Rengifo gets it to first, and an easy out to start the game. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one
Ball.
misses, and the count is 1-1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's a ball.
That's off the inside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. One out, base is empty. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Around first, heading for 2. Throws to second, and now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game. One out, runner at second, and here is Hoskins. Hoskins pushes it foul. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Smith getting ready to hit.
Ryan.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they lead it. It's 2-0. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And that extends the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Nolan Jones, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And strike two.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Now a bullet to second base. But now it's the shortstop, Zach Neto. Right through there for a strike.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
On to first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Luis Rengifo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Lifted in the air down the left side. And there's 2 down. Here's Mike Trout. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that keeps the inning going.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And a pitch.
No ball.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Now pitching for the
Back in Anaheim, here's the third baseman,
Number
Luke
40.
Keeschel.
Sam Buckman.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Agustin Ramirez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Max Muncy. And first offering is fouled off. Hot shot to third. Moncada tossed to first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here is Yoan Moncada. Fouled off to the right. Malley, in his 8th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Swing and a miss, and he's down on strikes, and quickly 1 away in the second. Taylor Ward, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just off the outside part of the plate. Swung on, popped up on the infield. Muncy makes the grab, 2 down. Jorge Soler up at the plate. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. And puts the squeeze on that one.
Now pitching for the
Top half of the
Angels.
3rd inning. And now the
Number
center fielder,
46.
Evan Carter.
Brock Burke.
And that one fouled off. And the 0-1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound.
Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Save.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Swing and a miss. Strike one.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Tosses to first and one away in the top of the third. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. 0 for 1 so far. Line drive, base hit. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. Ripped that one down the line and kept it fair. And even when you hit it that far out front, you still have to keep your hands tight to your body. So
Neto, Rengifo for 1, and he can't come up with it. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First pitch misses. Smith off of first with 2 away. Ground ball left side. Moncada tossed to first. Bottom of the inning, and now the first baseman, Nolan Shanuel. On the ground right side, and that's just foul. And 1-2.
1-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth, the 17th.
Here's Joe Adele.
Joe Adele.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
That one out to right. Yastrzemski pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So it's their last chance in this one. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. This one popped up. Smith settles under this one, and that'll do it. A shutout. just about set to go. So here's the lefty, Cole Reagans. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And he takes it himself for the out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one 95 to finish him off. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Swing and a ground ball out to short. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We go to the bottom of the first. So up now for Kansas City, Dairon Blanco. There's the strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Caught him looking for the K.
Batting second, the third
Michael
baseman,
Garcia
Mike
steps in for the Royals.
Garcia.
And he hits a ground ball right side. Whips it to Smith. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Bobby Witt Jr. stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Next offering is in for a strike. Got him. Royals set down in order. Back here in Kansas City, and here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Reagans back to work. Fought off foul. Check swing, but he went too far. That is strike 2. Slider misses outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Got him swinging. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. And fouled off. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Number 56.
To second for one. Throw to first, but he beat it. Now the third baseman, Luke Keeschel. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second with a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ball line to center. Makes the back here at Kauffman Stadium, bottom of the second. And now it's Salvador Perez. A new arm into the game, the righty, Kenley Jansen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Jansen fires. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Vinny Pasquantino steps in for the Royals. In the air, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Fermin, 29 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. And that drops in for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
And takes low for ball one.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Swings and misses. Struck him out. And we're back. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez. Line drive. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy. And that one fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Just missed. Check on the runner, and he dives back in safely. Runner on the go. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Pitch misses inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's inside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
Runner goes again to third. Sends it across to first. Got it. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Ground ball right side, Massey. Off balance throw in time. Got the out. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. Went down on strikes his first time through. Line drive, knocks it down. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and
Now
just lost the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
Rhys Hoskins to the plate.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Yastrzemski leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Misses off the plate. And that's ball one.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. That one ripped, but foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Inside, and he hit him. And now the bases are loaded. Jacob Wilson, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Base hit, 1 run in already. Fires to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big
46.
spot. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. If you can drive...
They limit the damage here. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the second baseman, Michael Massey. A little bit low. Ball 1. There's a swing and a drive. And that is a foul ball. In the air, left field, down the line. Jones hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Here's Mark Canha. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's gotten ahead with 2 pitches down in the zone. He has plenty of options right here. He can go up, he can go away, he can add velocity, he can subtract.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Kyle Isbell stands in now and watches strike 1. Ripped to short, and that'll do it. The shutout. All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Foul ball there.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. The 0-2. Struck him out swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Mike Yastrzemski stands in here, takes ball 1 low. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Hoskins. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Base hit into the outfield. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
First pitch swing in, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect it.
Soderstrom over to second for 1. Return throw to first. Got him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's going to be Jacob Wilson. Right through there for a strike.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that one hit to first. The flip to the pitcher covering.
1 up, 1 down.
Lawrence Butler in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. Edge of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Now fly ball to right center. Yastrzemski sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning.
Pitching from the Athletics.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Trying for 2. Now here's Nolan Jones. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Rooker makes the play. 2 down. Here's the third baseman, Luke Keeschel. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Keeschel, 22 years old, and he was a second-round pick in 2023. Swing and a miss. And the count even 1-1. Swings through that.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And that one is lifted in the air. Butler on the move to the alley. And makes the play, and that's out. We head to the bottom of the second, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Shea Langoliers. Hard on the ground to first. Takes it himself. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Next up for the A's, Zach Geloff. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Up and in. Now 2-2.
2-2.
And down on strikes he goes. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. And we're back. Here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Now pitching for the A's, number 37, Jose.
That's the third.
Look.
Whips it across. 1 up, 1 down. Max Muncy will hit next.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away. Evan Carter getting ready to hit. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 gone now. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bleday coming on. Squeezes it. And welcome back to.
Now pitching, Kenley Jansen.
That clips the zone. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
He goes down looking. Here's Miguel Andujar. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to Smith. The A's down to their final out. Here's Luis Arias.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
There's a strike. Jansen is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the... Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Hard hit right side. In time to Vaughn. One out in the top of the first. Mike Yastrzemski up here.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air. Maybe drive it into the gap.
Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Got him swinging. Now 2 out. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Swing and a pop-up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here on the south side. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. That one in triple digits. Just off the outside corner. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. 1 out. Now the number 2 hitter, Michael A. Taylor. Right through there for a strike. 1 out, bases empty. And he drops it down the third baseline. And it goes just foul. Out to short. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And he'll be safe at first.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. You got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
1 ball.
In the dirt, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So here's Robert now. And there's a strike. Taylor, the runner at first with 2 gone. Outside low, 1-1.
1-1.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here on the south side, and now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Martin back to work. Swings through that one.
This guy's usually not one to chase pitches off the plate, but he did there. We'll see if he can tighten up his zone a little bit.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2 with the count.
Ball 1 there.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And ring him off, says Patrick Johnson. That's a strikeout. Jacob Wilson digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
And that's in the dirt.
Second inning here, no score. This one in the air. Gone. Brings it in. 2 away now. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones. Comebacker to the mound. To first, and it's a 1-2. Back at right field. Bottom of the inning. Leading off, Andrew Benintendi. Late with the swing there.
0-1.
Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 6.
Here's
the
Mike
right fielder,
Tauchman.
Mike Tauchman.
Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Up the middle, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. In the air, right field, and it drops in. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. So a change being made at first base. Pinch running here, Brian Ramos.
Pinch running at first base.
0-1's the count.
Number 44.
Misses inside, and now it's even 1-1.
Ramos.
In the dirt, blocked. Well done behind the dish. That one pulled foul. Next offering is down low. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Pitching for the
And we're
White
back.
Sox,
Now the third baseman,
Number
Luke
36.
Keeschel.
Steven Wilson.
That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Tauchman grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Count
Max
1-0.
Muncy at the plate and takes high there. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. That's to third. Can't glove it cleanly. No throw, and they don't get the out.
No, that at bat had a lot riding on it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
And now Evan Carter, left field. Benintendi sizes this one up. 2 down. And now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski, struck out swinging his first time. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
And now it's even up. Keeschel on second. Muncy on at first with 2 down. Outside low, 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That misses.
Ball 3.
And the count is 3-1.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they tacked on 3. It's 3-0.
Number
So 2
63.
down. Next is the designated
Man.
hitter, Rhys Hoskins.
Mercy.
Swing and a miss as that one was high.
0-1.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field.
Now batting, the first baseman, Pavin.
And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. He's 0 for 1. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Two outs. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. New pitcher now, Kenley Jansen.
Now
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Baldwin in the box now as he looks at ball one. Second plate appearance of the day for him.
1 ball, 1 strike.
On the ground to third. And it gets by him. Still finds a way to get off a throw. So he's on at first here. And we'll see how they score that one. Swing and a foul out of play. In for a strike. Good slider. Man at first,
ball,
1 away.
2 strike.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. White Sox down to their final out. And first offering is fouled off. Jansen fires. And the White Sox down to their final strike. This could end it. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game. The shutout. Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And a base hit. Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. First and second, no outs. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. And out number 1 on the ground. Takes it to the bag himself, but he's back in time. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. Grounder might be 2. Fired to second, and that's 2. Back here in Cleveland, here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
All one's the count.
Line drive, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Just to
Runner on the move. Pitch misses.
All one, no
The
strike.
throw. Tag, and he's out. On the ground to third. And it gets by him. And he'll pull into second safely.
couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the end.
Now this one gets through. Brennan headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. And it's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
The changeup missing. Now 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Pulled the string on the changeup. And now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Check swing, called strike. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Got him looking. That's the third out. Inning over. Back now at Progressive Field. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Now pitching for the Guardians, number 36.
Late swing, fouled off.
Hey, Smith.
And a pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Schneemann throws to first in time. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Now here's Nolan Jones.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up the middle, a sliding play at short. Fires to first. In there, he's safe.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now here is Luke
That's off the
Diesel.
plate.
Throw, save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. The tag, and he's out. Bottom half of inning number 2. And here is Kyle Manzardo. Right through there for a strike. Painter goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Batting 7.
Now it's the second baseman, Gabriel Arias.
Arias.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one back there, and that is gone. A shot to the opposite field, and they add on. It's 2-0. To the right side, Muncy fires to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Daniel Schneemann. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Swing and a slow roller. Muncy over to first. That's the inning.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Guardians,
and here comes the closer,
Number
Emmanuel Clase.
Well, he's the guy they hope to turn to out of the pen to lock down wins. So this game has gone to plan, more or less. Let's see if he can wrap it up here.
for San Diego,
And here's the catcher,
catcher,
Agustin Ramirez.
Ramirez.
And that one fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one carrying. And gone. That one felt good. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away. Evan Carter, the next to hit. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
This to third. Ramirez sends it to first, and they're down to their last out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a foul straight back. That one
Ball,
inside,
that's inside,
and it's 1-1.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 2. Clase is just 1 strike away.
Ball, that's it.
Off the plate inside, and the count is 2-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. And your final score here today, 2. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one's back. Onto the home run porch and left, gone. What a start to this one. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. Down the left field line. Should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Nice grab on the run. Runner tags at second.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Pavin Smith
0-1
swings through it for strike 1. Fought off foul. And the right-hander deals.
Ball, that's out.
Yastrzemski stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. On the ground, right side. Slides for the stop. Save. And they add to their lead as the run scores from third. One down, runner at first. And now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
For the Guardians, number
Late
34.
swing fouled off.
Ball.
Still only one out here in the inning. And that is out of play. Here's the 0-2. On the ground, 2 ball. The throw to second, not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's the left fielder, Nolan Jones.
Number 19, Tyron Harris.
Throw over to first. Ow! They got him. Here's the center fielder, Lane Thomas. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Check swing, called strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Will Brennan digs in for the Guardians. First pitch, and he just misses. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. 1 out, bases empty. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Batting third, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
First pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-2 is the count.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side in the first.
Pitching for the Guardians.
Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jacob Junis.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Junis, he's got some good and some bad. The positive is he doesn't walk very many guys. But, Chris, the problem is that he is prone to giving up some homers. Struck him out of the foul tip. Now the third baseman, Luke Keeschel. That one way outside, 1-0.
And it's flip a coin, because the good thing is that you can bring a guy like this in with the bases loaded and not worry about walking in a run. But on the other side, if he gives up one of those homers, it counts for 4.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside. Lifted in the air, right field. Brennan. And there's 2 away. Agustin Ramirez will hit next. Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. And that. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Just missed. Kwan, 27 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick back in 2018.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Making 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Carlos Santana digs in for the Guardians. This to center field. Carter makes a nice running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2. Cut out and miss.
Now
So
pitching
Cleveland
for
brings
the
out a new
Guardians,
reliever, Tim Herron.
number
Pretty
29.
tight game, so they're looking for quality
Yeah.
pitches out of him right here.
Herring.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Max Muncy, the leadoff batter as he
0-1.
swings through it for strike one. They say you win.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got it. One away. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. First pitch swinging.
Going to really need to hang in
0-1
there
for
with
count.
that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
That missed
Ball
inside.
in.
Ball one. And a swing and a miss there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses down and away. Swings and misses, struck him out. 2 outs, base is empty. Mike Yastrzemski up here. First
Ball
pitch,
1, no
not
strike.
close. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, base hit down the line.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. He's a pull hitter, and that's about as much as you can pull one and keep it fair. So no surprise right there. Nothing the shifted defense can do about it, though.
And first offering is fouled off. Up the middle. Third out.
That's an out.
Here in Cleveland. Kenley Jansen takes over on the mound.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight
0-1.
lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different,
0-2.
so we'll see what he's got here. I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Bo Naylor at the plate now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone,
Nope.
and the count
Ball
is
1.
1-2. On the ground, and that's just foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Up the middle. Whips it to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
They're down to their final strike. Just
Ball 1.
misses. 1-2 to count.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
The shortstop
Nope.
takes the ball.
Outside.
The Guardians down to their final strike. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that is the ball game. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike. And ball one. Headed towards the corner. Half on his horse. Can't get there. This one lands foul. And here it comes. On the outside corner. Got him looking. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
Next offering is fouled back. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Foul ball. This ball's chopped on the ground, but it kicks foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that's off the inside edge. And the count 1
ball,
and 2.
2 strikes.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. So digging in, Pavin Smith. Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Back-to-back base hits. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Now here is Jacob Wilson. That one lifted to left. Half moving under it. He's got it. And that's the 3rd. Back here at the friendly confines. Here's Nico Horner. Yeah, that's in for a strike. 0-1. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there.
Wilson quickly to second for 1. Over to first, safe. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And that's in there for strike 1. Line, and that's a base hit. Throw into third. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. At the plate, Michael Busch. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-2. That one missed.
1-2.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Throw to first in time. Nicely done to get out of the jam. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Ryan
Now
Brazier.
pitching for the Cubs, number 54.
Out to
Ryan
short.
Brazier.
Zips it across. One out in the second. Luke Keeschel now at the plate. And a swing and a miss.
Wow, no fair
No
right
ball,
there.
one
I mean,
strike.
that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swung on, belted. This one could be trouble. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Stepping in, Agustin
Nope, ball.
Ramirez. One out and a runner at second. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
1-1.
Line drive, caught. Throw not in time at second to double him off. Great hustle to get back. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Ground ball left side. In time to Bush. That's out number. Back here at Wrigley Field.
And here comes Dansby Swanson.
Kenley Jansen comes on now. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Slider right there.
It's 0-1.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
0-2.
Dansby will head back to the dugout after the K.
Batting seventh, the
And
left
half
fielder,
up to hit.
Ian Happ.
Grounds one to short. Wilson tosses to first,
Nico.
and that quickly 2 away. And now the batter is Carson Kelly.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Jones brings it in for the third.
Pitching for the Cubs.
Well, here we go, top of the third,
Number
scoreless
49.
game. And now Evan
Tyson
Carter. He led the game off with a
Miller.
strikeout, and looking to get on base in this plate appearance. Down and in,
1-1.
moved his feet. On the ground, out to short. Zips it to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And there's a ball. Top of the third, no score.
1-0.
And fouled off. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. High fly ball out towards left center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Makes the catch, inning over. Here at Wrigley Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Justin Turner now. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. That one just
That missed,
misses.
that's the ball.
Now 1-2.
No, that
Just
missed, that's the
misses
ball.
there.
2-2.
So JT is down on strikes. Nico Horner will come up to hit. And it's fouled off. Bunting, and it's right in front of the plate. Sends it to
He's out of
first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. Lined, and that's a base hit. And now the winning run is on base.
Oh, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
0-2.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Throw comes into third, and that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Back-to-back singles, just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ground ball right side, down the line, and it's foul. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Swings and misses, struck him out. That's the 3rd out.
Pitching
So
for the
coming into the
Cubs,
game, runner in
Number
scoring
45.
position, no outs.
Drew.
Smith getting ready to hit, and he's
Pomeranz.
already singled in this game.
pitching
Out to
defensively
short,
for the Cubs.
Swanson.
Now playing
Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
number 13.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Wilson, the next to hit, fly to left his first time.
Wilson.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Crow Armstrong moves after it. He hauls it in, 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. Grounded out his first time. Awkward swing there from the big left-handed hitter.
Off balance
0-1.
as well.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Tatis comes in to score. It's an RBI single on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the 3rd baseman, Luke Keeschel. Doubled his first time. Making a move at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Kyron
Number
Paris.
19. Kyron.
Step off, throw to first.
No, no,
And he
no.
just got his hand in there. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's the ball.
Nope.
Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely, and now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
Runner goes again. Pitch is low. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. High fly ball out towards left field. Happ on his horse. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 2 outs. That one missing inside. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one back there. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Base is empty with 2 away.
Number 37.
And now the catcher comes up to hit.
Porter.
Agustin Ramirez. On the ground at first, Bush. He takes it himself to the bag, and and Mason Miller
Now
on to try and close it out.
I think
Mason
closer has to be one of the
Miller.
toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be
1-1.
high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
And that
That's
is
the
a good
ball.
eye on a pitch down low. And that's ball 2. Got him looking for the strikeout. That was pretty
The batter,
nasty.
number 7.
Dansby
Shortstop,
Swanson stands in.
Dansby Swanson.
Ripped into right field, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Wastes no time there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way.
That's the
Didn't
ball.
get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it
1-0.
get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
Well,
1-2.
all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
On to first, ball game. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. The other way. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about.
Carter dives and can't get back in time. He's picked off. Mike Yastrzemski up here. It's in and out of his glove. Still able to fire over, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. Bouncer to Young. Slings to first, and the inning is over. And the batter now, Wyatt Langford. And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. And that one is in for a strike. And a slider in there for a strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hard hit to right center. And that gets down into the gap. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Corey Seager in the box now. Takes strike 1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-2 the count.
Got him swinging.
Batting fourth.
Here's Josh Young.
Josh Young.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Now 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Way out front for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Outside low. 2-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting fifth. The
Next
first
up for
baseman,
Texas, Josh Smith. That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt, but kept close. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this
1 ball,
without allowing a
2
run.
strikes.
On the ground, right side. Inning over.
Got him. That's an out.
now pitching
Back in
for the
Arlington,
Rangers,
second inning, set to go.
Number
And the batter
62.
now, Pavin Smith.
Robert Garcia.
There's a strike.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays
0-1.
patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, What you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jacob Wilson. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Ground ball to the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Really protecting with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a
0-1's the
stolen
count.
base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go again.
1-1.
Pitch is low. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Couple of singles back-to-back. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Milner.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Garcia pulls it down, and there are 2 outs. And now it's going to be Agustin Ramirez. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like
0-1's the
this
count.
with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
And there's a foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
One ball.
In
2
the
strikes.
dirt. To third, Young. Tosses across the first. Back at Globe Life Field. We head to the bottom of the So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging for the K. Slider got him for strike 3.
Hitter, Jonah.
And now Jonah Heim. Swinging a foul out of play. One out, base is empty. Fly ball to right. And a couple of quick outs.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Adolis Garcia in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to short, Paris. Throws across the diamond. New inning getting started. Now it's the second baseman, Max Muncy.
Number 71.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
Webb.
So now back to the top of the order.
Went up there looking to be aggressive. aggressive and got something he could handle. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one misses. And the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one way inside. And ball 4, 2 aboard. So up next, Mike Yastrzemski.
Well, we've seen this recipe cook up a big inning plenty of times. 2 runners on, nobody out, and they're in the heart of their order. It's just a great opportunity to put up a crooked number.
Hit on the ground, might be 2. In there safely. So bases all loaded up. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Golden opportunity right here.
John Armstrong.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs 1 hitter at a time.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. He comes home with it. On the first, double play.
Well, a big turn of events in this inning. Very well done by the defense right there to get 2 and cut down the run at home plate. A lot can go wrong on that play, and you have to be sure of the first out. But they look like they've worked on that play quite a bit.
Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that's down and away. 2 aboard, 2 outs. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Right through there for a strike. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. So digging in, Wyatt Langford. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. On the ground to third, Keishel. Fires over to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Duran in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game.
So much rides on each and
And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. Late swing, foul to the left. That's inside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. It's there, and that's a great play. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And first offering is fouled off. Tatis hitting third in the lineup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH treatment. That one pushed foul.
Well, a nice day off for him, not having to jog out to the outfield. Gets to be in the DH spot. Be curious to see how he keeps himself in a rhythm, not playing defense.
Out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive. Next to hit, Pavin Smith. Down snap throw to first. Paris back in on a dive. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Saves it second, and he easily steals the bag. Runner goes again. Pitch outside. And that's a stolen base, not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And that one fouled off.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Line drive. That's a fair ball inside third, and they'll score first. It's 1-0. Now the tag at second, and he's out. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Line and a base hit into right. Off to a good start with a leadoff knock.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive.
Runner takes off, swing, and a high fly ball left field. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. And now it's William Contreras. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Runner on the move. That's in for a strike. Throw to second. He's safe. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The high heat, too much on that one. Rhys Hoskins in the box now. Takes strike one. There's a swing and a miss.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that one off the outside edge. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and that is that. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the start of the inning. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jacob Wilson. Hit hard on the ground to short. Handles, throws to first, and a quick out number one. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swings and misses. 0-2 now. On the ground to short, Ortiz. Now the throw to first on the run. Nicely done for the out. 2 down, base is empty. And now Luke Keeschel. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit left side. Tosses to first. And it's 0-1. Back here in Milwaukee. So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
Mason Miller.
Fought off foul. And ball one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
Joseph
shortstop.
Ortiz up now for the Brewers.
Ortiz.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
To the left side, but it is well foul. That's to third, and it stays fair.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see.
That was pretty nasty.
Batting 8.
Next for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. That
Frelick.
one finds the zone, and that's strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Got him! And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Agustin Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Brewers.
And it's fouled
Number
away.
52. Ryan Hudson.
This one in the air, center field. Mitchell moving under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now, Max Muncy. Liner, and this could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And it gets by him. Round second, digging for third. The relay. Tag, got him. Aggressive base running there, trying to take advantage of the defense, but he's out at third. Now, here is Evan Carter.
Ball 1.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Hit on the ground to short. Ortiz. The throw to first. And that is that. And we're back. Leading off, Andrew Monasterio.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
The left fielder, number 11.
Now the left fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Rio.
Fastball for a strike. That to right. Yastrzemski should have this one. And it's caught for the out. So last chance for the Brewers. Now the number 2 hitter, Bryce Terang. And he pumps it a strike.
0-1's the count.
That one is absolutely belted. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
These 3-inning games often come.
All right, ready to get underway. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Runner on the go. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And he deals. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Smash to the left side. Sends it across the first. One out in the top of the first. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. And that is out of play. Now the 0-1. And fouled off. Runner at second here, one gone. Ripped to short. Fires across the diamond, and they take care of Tatis for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. And that one in the air center field. Doyle. Drops into the glove. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Swing and a chopper out to short. Whips it to Smith. One gone, bottom half of the first. Owen Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here's Michael Tolia. And a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Right through there for a strike.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets it. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Angel Chavez. Liner snagged at first. So up next, Nolan Jones.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Up the middle. Tosses to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Next to hit, Luke Keeschel. And he grounds one to the right side. On to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Coors Field, and now here is Ezequiel Tovar in the air, right side, brings it in, and there's one down. There's Ryan McMahon now. There's a strike.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. That one ripped. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here in Denver, top half of the 3rd inning. Now at the plate, Agustin Ramirez. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Brings it in. And there's one down. So digging in, Max Muncy.
1 pitch, 1 out.
On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now. And here is Evan Carter. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there.
Ball.
Stays alive. Top of the 3rd, no score. Ripped on the ground to second. McMahon fires over to first. And so the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swung on, belted. That one is back. Gone. Ball game. All muscle to center field, and they won. Hi, everybody. It's Boog Sciambi. Welcome to the show. Ready to go. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Fouled off. He was late. The wind of the pitch. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
We got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That's towards center. Doyle moving under this one, and there's 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And puts the squeeze on that one. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 1-0. Owen Miller stands in now and watches strike one. That one's in there, and the count is 0-2.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Ground ball left side. Whips it to Smith. One gone, bottom half of the first. Here's Michael Toglia.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
Carter makes the play. 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ezekiel Tovar. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Tovar measures 6 feet even, 23 years old. And he was born in Venezuela. Yastrzemski makes the play. Second inning set to go. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the second. And now Jacob Wilson.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
The other way. Drops into the glove. 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. And that is cut on and missed. Strike one.
0-1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Miller gets to first. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the inning, and now it's going to be Ryan McMahon. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a swing and a miss there.
0-2.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. That one the other way. And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for 2. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball.
0-1.
Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball. Easy drive into the gap for that double.
1 ball.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Pitching for the Rockies.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Number
New inning
59.
getting started. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista.
Bird.
On the ground to short, Tovar. Whips it across. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd. Agustin Ramirez, the next to hit.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
This one in the air. McMahon hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Now here is Max Muncy. On the ground, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Rockies hold on to win it tight. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Right side, hard hit. McMahon fires over to first. 1 up, 1 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. And there are 2 down. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Out to short, Tovar. Slings to first, and that is that. So in now for Colorado, Brenton Doyle. Fastball is outside. Doyle hitting leadoff in today's game, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Right through there for a strike. And that's in there at the knees. That one ripped. Going, gone. And the Rockies jump in front. It's 1-0. Owen Miller in the box now. No balls and a strike. Painter, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strike. And meanwhile, this a fair ball down the left field line. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Really good job keeping that one fair down the line. He let that off-speed pitch on the inside part of the plate travel just long enough, stayed short and quick to square it up nicely.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind them, because he knows he can strike anybody out. And the way that hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get the ball in the air. He's going to take advantage of that.
There's a process too, right? The way he goes about setting up hitters.
Yeah, and he's coming right at you. He's going to get ahead in the count. And when you're a hitter and you find yourself 0-2, 1-2 with a guy who has 3 to 4 pitches that are nasty, you are very defensive, and he plays upon that, and many times he comes out on top.
Ryan McMahon in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That one's in there, and the count 1-2. Next offering misses down and away. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back here in Denver, all set for the start of the inning. And now Pavin Smith. Freeland back to work. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes, and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next to hit, Jacob Wilson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
He was all over that one. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out
to first, and he breaks for second. And he's out at first. He can't get back. And now here is Nolan Jones. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Fair ball.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And
here goes the runner. There's a ball. Safe at second, and that was not close. And the tying run is now in scoring position. The 1-0. Strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
And now the lefty. And there's a ball. Good job to fight that one off. Here comes a 3-2. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Man at second. Fouled off again. And it remains 3-2. High fly ball down the left field line. That one's back. And that ball is out of here. He'll circle the bases. It's 2-1. So 2 down. And here's the catcher, Ben Rice. Slashes this one, and it could be trouble. Around first and hustling for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Fly ball down the line. And that is that. And we're back. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now. That clips the corner.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot. Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Mickey Moniak in the box now. Takes strike one. Next offering upstairs. 1 out, base is empty. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Batting 8.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Hunter Goodman.
Goodman.
There's a strike. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Whips it to Smith. 3 up, 3 down. Back here at Coors Field. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Evan Carter.
For the Rockies.
The other way. Makes the catch.
Jimmy.
1 down.
Burgess.
Now, Mike Yastrzemski. Outside with a breaking ball. Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. Into the second deck it goes, and they add a run. It's 3-1. Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 4-1. 1 out, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Late swing, foul to the left. And a slider misses down and away. Way inside, and that hit him. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Kyron Paris. Entered the game as a pinch runner. First plate appearance for him here. He swings and fouls one off.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
Hit on the ground might be 2. McMahon for 1. And it's a double play to end the inning. And Mason Miller comes on trying to close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Struck him out without a swing. Strike 3 called and a slider at the knees. Doyle batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Rockies down to their final out. Owen Miller will hit next. That one at triple digits. Right through there for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Sometimes road trips can...
Ready to go now. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. And a quick out, number 1. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Donovan, in his 4th year, 28 years old. And he was born in Germany. Next offering way off the plate. Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Inside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that's outside. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Now 1-1.
Pitch is out.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now Peyton Smith. Ground ball to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag. We go to the bottom of the first. This is Corbin Carroll. Hit hard on the ground to the right side. And that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. And now a runner moves into scoring position as we look for the first run of the ball game.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infield.
Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout.
Batting third, the second
An
baseman,
outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
He was late there. Strike 1.
0-1.
Carroll over at second. 1 down. And that's in the dirt. This one in the air center field. Carter sizes this one up. He's got it. 2 down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. And that's how they take the lead. It's 2-0. Josh Ney stands in now and watches strike 1. On the ground right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And back here in the desert, here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 63.
That's ripped. Base hit.
Justin.
So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open. So got to roll the dice here and hope that.
Runner goes again. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. So digging in, Ben Rice. And that one fouled off. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
The pitch. Now a pop-up on the infield. Suarez pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Toss to Naylor. Third out. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Now this is in the air down the line. Paris on the move. Can't get there. This one lands foul. On the ground. And foul ball. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Headed down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. That one misses, and that is ball one. Got him swinging.
Batting seven.
The batter now, Adrian Del Castillo.
Del Castillo.
In the air to left center. Jones tracks it down for the out.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
And strike two.
0-2.
To third, and it goes just foul. Got him looking. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Back here at Chase Field, and now the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks.
Fouled off down the right side.
Number 18, Shelby Miller.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
And that one lifted in the air center field. McCarthy settles under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Grounded out his first time up. Swing and a miss.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only one out remaining. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. And the pitch is outside, ball one. Line drive, base hit. And that's going to get into the corner. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping, he's going for three. The relay throw. Tag, got him. And that's the ball. All right, ready to go here. Now it's going to be Evan Carter. Swing and a ground ball. Perdomo on to first. One up, one down. So up next, Brendan Donovan. And a foul ball. Donovan, 28 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018. That one's upstairs, ball one.
1-1.
Laser could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Tatis waits. Hard ground ball for a base knock. Runner around third on his way to the plate. The throw's offline. He's saved. And it's 1-0.
Big RBI for him right there. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infield.
Runner takes off. Pitches low. Throw to third. He's safe. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And a base hit knocks in a run.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Mike Yastrzemski up here. Right side. Carroll makes the catch. 2 away down. So digging in, Jose Bautista. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. High fly ball pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's deep, and it's off the wall. Smith rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and they put up the stop sign at second.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
At the plate, Ben Rice. That one fouled off. Bautista at second with 2 down. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swings and misses. This is Corbin Carroll. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Out to short. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Oh, but we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Jake McCarthy now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Wilson throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. Ketel Marte in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next pitch is outside. 2 outs, base is empty. That one down the line, and that's just foul. Goes down looking.
Pitching for the
And we're
Diamondbacks.
back. Now the left fielder, Nolan Jones.
AJ Puck.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. And he chases that one below the zone.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Gurriel trying to get there. And there's one away. Jacob Wilson now at the plate. Now a fly ball to right center. Carroll puts it away for the out. Out number 2. So the lineup flips over. And here is Evan Carter. Swings through that.
0-1's the count.
The next offering misses. And 1-1.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Swings and misses at the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
On the ground, right side. Marte. On to first. That ends the frame. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for Arizona, Eugenio Suarez. Next offering is fouled back. Sets him down on strikes. That was pretty nasty. And now it's Josh Naylor. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Now a screamer into the outfield. Hauls it in for the out.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
And it's fouled away. Foul ball, still 0-2. 2 outs. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Back here in the desert. And here is Brendan Donovan.
Now pitching for the Diamondbacks, number 81, Ryan.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. And there's one down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next is the designated hitter, Kyron Paris. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they come away without an out. So a man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Runner on the move. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Man at second. High fly ball out to center field. McCarthy settles under it. Makes the grab. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski. He's 0 for 1.
Going away. Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Battling here as he fouls it away. Man on second, 2 down. That one misses. Now 1-2. That one missed.
2-2 the count.
Well struck right field. That's back there. It has the distance gone. He hammers one out to right. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 5-zip. 2 down, base is empty. Jose Bautista getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Swings and misses. Back here at Chase. So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
And, you know,
Nathan.
bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting eighth, the designated
Randall
hitter,
Grichuk now.
Grichuk.
Right through there for a strike. One out, bases
Ball one's
empty.
the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's
No
dealing
ball,
with a great two-strike hitter right here. The strikeout is not automatic.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So they're down to their final out. Geraldo Perdomo digs in now. And that is out of play. And a swing and a miss. The Diamondbacks
0-2.
down to their final strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 5-0. Okay, all set to go. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Brendan Donovan. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
And
One
now
ball,
1-2.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Tatis waits. Left center base hit. Throw cut off to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Everything came together
Now
perfectly
pitching
for him
the
right there.
Dodgers.
That was one of those swings that feels
Number
like you're swinging an
66.
aluminum bat. It jumped off so
Tanner.
hard, squared it up, and it went
Scott.
screaming at 108 miles per hour.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Yep,
Hitters
that
got to
ball
look
went out.
down in the zone.
Pitch misses there. 2-2. .99 miles per hour to finish him off. Michael Young, the next to hit. Late swing, fouled off. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And that's the third out. Back here at Dodger Stadium. And up to the plate is Will Smith. Late on that fastball. Weaver, 31 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2014. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. 1 out, base is empty. Fouled off left side. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Just missed. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Freddie Freeman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him. Strikes out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, and now the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Play. Right
Swing and a
there.
miss. Strike 1.
Good late
0-1's
sink
the
on
count.
that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone,
I got
hard
a
to get
ball,
the
1
barrel to
strike.
it.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hernandez settles underneath it. Squeezes it. 1 away. Now the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
0-2.
Fastball, and he gets out of the
strikes.
way. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the
2
pitch
strikes.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses, and the count's full. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job.
Rojas, off-balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Now here's Nolan Jones. A laser to left base hit. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position
Now
with 2
pitching
gone.
for the Dodgers,
Now a chance for Evan
Number
Carter.
51.
1 for 1 with a single so
Alex.
far.
Vencia.
Fastball
Ball,
is
that's outside.
outside. And another ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Swing and a miss. And that is strike 1.
2-1.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Oh, he
3
doesn't
balls,
get the
2
call.
strikes.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Back here in L.A., here's Teoscar Hernandez. Right through there for a strike. On the ground to first, Smith steps on first for the out. Here's Mookie now. And fouled off. No score here in the second. And a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Tommy Edman stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
Well, this is a good time to step out of the box, take a deep breath, reset.
Nope,
A couple of change-ups. Probably won't see another one here.
Swing and a miss. And we're back. And now Brendan Donovan. And the pitch. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Off the
Ball,
plate,
that's out.
and that's ball 1. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him. 1 away. So with 1 down, it'll bring up Fernando Tatis Jr. Doubled his first time up. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Sliced hard but foul. Top of the 3rd, no score. And a count 1-2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Peyton Smith will hit next. He's 0 for 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch.
Hit in the air, left field. Hernandez ranging after it, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here comes Max Muncy. Weaver back to work, and that's in for a strike. Tap foul at the plate. Got him looking. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Fly ball center field. Carter. And it's caught for the out. James Outman steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through that one out in front that time.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a miss.
Now
As we go to the top of the 4th, and the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young.
Kirby. Yay.
Outside, and it's 1-0. There's a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
And delivers outside. Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And now it's filled up.
That's a really good take.
On the ground. Throws to first in time. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. That one ripped, but foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And it's 1-1.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Outside low, and it's 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2 the count.
High fly ball out to left field. Hernandez sizing this one up. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Relay throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead. Digging in, Jose Bautista. And he's already singled in this game. And first offering is fouled off.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Swings and misses. And that is strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
That one the other way. And foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Here in extra innings. Swing and a miss. Bottom 4. And Mason Miller on to try and close it out.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
So the tying run at second.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, number 6.
Hesung Kim steps to the plate for the Dodgers. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swings and misses. That's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Called out on strikes. Just 1 out
The
remaining
first
for the
baseman,
Dodgers.
number 5, Freddie.
So now it's Freddie Freeman.
Freeman.
That clips the corner. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2 is the count.
Good eye in that spot. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss. And that's the ball game. All right, ready to get underway. Stepping in, Evan Carter. Ripped on a line to center. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. He caught it behind is back. Gathers and throws, and they get the out. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. 2 outs, base is empty. Ball one there. And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a ground ball. Jump throw. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going. Pavin Smith getting ready to hit. Fought off foul. 2 outs.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Here we go, Justin.
Center field. Lee. And that is that. Back here in San Francisco. And digging in for San Francisco, Jung-Hoo Lee. On the corner for a strike.
Always fun to watch Lee go to work at the dish, Boog. He's just a pure hitter and a good athlete. Someone referred to him as a slow drip guy because the more you watch him, the more you like him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Matt Chapman.
Now
Foul
pitching.
ball there.
Lee.
1 out, base is empty. Just misses with that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's Elliot Ramos. There's a strike. 95 of that one. Just missed.
Nope.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swings through it. Back here at Oracle Park. And now it's going to be Michael
Now
Young.
pitching for the Giants. Number 73.
Out to center. Lee
Randy
under it.
Rodriguez.
He's got it. 1 up, 1 down. Mike Yastrzemski up here. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Swing and a ball driven out to center. Lee on the move, heading back. Tattooed and gone. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. 1 down. Jose Bautista now at the plate. Outside low. Ball 1.
1-0.
Swings and chases a low one there.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
This to third. Slings to first in time. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter now, Ben Rice. Pitch misses.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning going.
I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on. And that pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
Nolan Jones now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Rice off of first with 2 away. In the air, left field, down the line, and that'll fall for a base hit. And the throw's offline, safe at third.
The center fielder.
Now
number
here
32,
is Evan Carter. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Swings through that one. 0-1. 2
0-1's
outs.
the count.
2 in scoring position. That's outside.
that ball went out.
And now it's even 1-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Pitch misses there. And now it's filled up 3-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Brendan Donovan, the next to hit.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Lee drops into the glove. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Tyler Fitzgerald. No play, that's an infield single.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there.
That
And now a
is
chance to
the
maybe
right
get
field.
creative on offense with good speed on first.
Yastrzemski.
Next to hit, Mike Yastrzemski. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at first with no outs here. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out. To short, could be 2. To second, there's 1, and that's 2. And welcome back to the
Now pitching
ballpark.
for the
And
Giants.
now here is Fernando
Number
Tatis
71.
Jr.
Tyler
Rogers, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. Tap back to the mound. Fires over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. He's 0 for 1. And he can't come up with it. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Michael Young. Foul ball. And a right-hander deals. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss. Bottom of the inning, leading off, Patrick Bailey. That one's in there. It's 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one 95 to finish him off. Wilmer
plate, ball
Flores
1.
up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. And a count 1-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the Giants down to their final out. And that'll do it. And a Ready to go now. Here's the center fielder, Evan Carter. Outside low, and we are underway. Out to short. Bogarts whips it to first on the run.
He's out.
On the money. Nice play. Now at the plate, Brendan Donovan. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Bogarts with the throw to first. Quick start to this afternoon's action. 2 gone. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him, and when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know is
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. And that gets down in the corner. Tatis around third. He'll score.
Comes through with the RBI. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Now, Michael Young handles, throws. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Iglesias. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Just missed. And a count 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking. Fernando Tatis Jr. swings through it for strike 1. Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes. I've got to call strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carter on his way over. Squeezes it. That is
pitching for the
back here in
Padres,
San Diego. Second inning
number
set to
56.
go. Now it's the right fielder, Mike Yastrzemski.
Estrada.
And there's a foul ball. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That hit him. And the leadoff
right
man is aboard to start the inning. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Feeds to second, out there. On to first, save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. And the batter now, Ben Rice. Maybe a 2-ball, 5, 4. He's out. 3, double play. And the inning. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Luis Ariz stands in and fires in a fastball at 95. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Hit in the air, left field. Grisham settles under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Xander Bogaerts in the box now. Takes strike one. Bogaerts swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. That's down and in. And Jake has entered the...
Now,
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Robert Suarez.
And first offering is fouled off. Suarez, in his 4th year, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a changeup, and occasionally uses a cutter. Left-hand batter waits. Foul ball, still 0-2. And misses inside.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. And that's foul. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. And they'll do it again. And there's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fastball is outside.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Up the middle. It's through for a hit. He forced a lot of pitches to be thrown and ends up collecting a hit. Now here is Evan Carter. He's 0 for 1. The other way. Takes it in for the out.
That's a big first out of the inning. He showed off his skills catching the line drive, but most importantly, he kept the runner out of scoring position. Things would look a little different if he didn't make that play.
Donovan in the box here lets that one go for a ball. That's out to center field. Merrill settles underneath it. They got it for out number 2. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Singled and scored his first time. Sliced down the right side. Grisham leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And foul ball. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Two outs, and that just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a 3-2. Swing and a line drive, base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Pretty good spot, hard and inside, but that's a perfect example of keeping your hands inside the ball, tight to the body. The ability to take that back up the middle shows his approach is to use the entire field.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Back. Mason Miller comes out trying to close it out. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Out towards left center. Grisham trying to get there. Makes the catch for the out.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
This one lifted in the air, left field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And that one fouled off. A 1-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The Padres down to their final strike. That's to third. Bautista on to first. Ball game. The final 1-0. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. On the ground to third. And foul ball. You'll want. Late on that fastball.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive. That one not close. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Swing and a foul out of play. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
And now 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off.
And they'll do it again.
One down, base is empty.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Swing and a chopper out to short. Sends it across to first. That was a strong at-bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Fernando Tatis Jr. stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Ripped in the air, left field, and a touchdown for a base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Solid swing from start to end,
Batting
on time with
the first
everything.
baseman,
Really good
David
balance, nice extension,
Smith.
and he met it out front for the line drive knock. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Pavin Smith in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a base hit up the middle. Tatis around second. The throw to third. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third.
2 consecutive base hits
Now
for this
pitching,
team. Really
yeah.
nice job staying up the middle with his
Number
approach. He didn't try to
64.
do too much with the pitch,
Tony.
just shot it through the infield.
Santiago.
And now Michael Young swings and misses. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
And he hits a ground ball right side. He takes it himself to the bag. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Noelvi Marte. Swing and a ball popped up. And that's a foul ball. Got him swinging. Next for
Batting
Cincinnati,
second, the
Reese
right
Hines.
fielder, Reese Hines.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the shortstop.
In now for the Reds,
Ellie
Ellie De La Cruz.
De La Cruz.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there. That one is gone. And it gives them the lead in the first. It's 1-0. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Grisham on the move. And top of the second. Here
pitching
comes
for the
Mike
Reds.
Yastrzemski to the plate.
Number 50, Sam Moe.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2. Up the middle, De La Cruz. The throw to first, and quickly 1 away in the second. Jose Bautista digs in now.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And fouled off. The 1-2. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count. Up against it with 2 strikes right there. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Bautista over at first with one away.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. And the runner holds. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
That's ripped into the outfield. Hines makes the grab on the bottom half of inning number 2. Here's the center fielder, TJ Friedl. You see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the
Batting
game.
6. No left
And now
fielder.
it's Austin Hayes.
Hayes.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Painter, certainly one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and double-digit strikeouts are
0-2.
not out of the norm in his starts. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Batting 7.
Here's Jose
The catcher,
Trevino.
Jose Trevino.
At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
He wants to give the bullpen the day off and the defense behind him because he knows he can strike anybody
balls,
out. And the
2
way that
strikes.
hitters are swinging, they're trying to lift, trying to get.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. It's an immaculate new inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter.
Now pitching for the Reds, number 15.
And that is out of play.
Emilio
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick
That's
up a
the
run.
ball.
Up and in, and a count even 1-1. On the inside corner for a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base.
2-2.
Outside low, and that's ball 2. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Makes the grab, 1 down. That's a big first out right there, and that changes things.
Yeah, you can kind of see how just the hope and optimism is shrunk a little bit, but they got a couple more outs to work with. They got to find a way to get a runner on and get one around the bases.
Brings it in. That's out number 2. So it's their last chance in this one. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swings through that one. Pagan, 33 years old, and he was a 10th round pick back in 2013. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game, and the Reds claim the win here. At the plate, Evan Carter. And that's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Brendan Donovan swings through it for strike 1.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Down the left field line, should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. On the board first, it's 1-0. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Here's the throw to the plate. And he's out.
Yeah, you're out.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Pavin Smith. Up the middle to first. Awesome play there. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, MLB Marte. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. The high heat, too much on that
The
one.
right fielder, Reese. High.
Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Oh, and a great catch with a somersault finish, and he sticks the landing. Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
0-2.
Ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Just kept it.
Ellie on his way to second. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. De La Cruz stands at second with 2 gone. Smith. He takes it himself to the bag.
Pitching for the Reds.
Back here at Great American Ballpark.
Number
Second inning
64.
set to go. Now it's the shortstop, Michael Young.
Santillan.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It's 0-1.
That one is
1 ball, 1
upstairs.
strike.
And a swing and a miss there.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Next one is off the plate.
outside.
Now 2-2. And that's
Count
down
is
and
full.
away. That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. Fair ball.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That missed by a
1-1.
lot. And the count is 1-1. Fastball is outside. That one fouled off. 2-2.
Count is full.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Line drive, caught. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. Down the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Swings through that one for strike 1. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. You're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Caught him looking for We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. And that one fouled off. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now the left fielder, Austin Hayes. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Trevino. And that is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. On the ground, right side. Whips it to Smith. Inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Sam Moll.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ben Rice, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Not even close there, and it's 1-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
That one the other way. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
And he deals. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one in the air, center field. Friedel under it. Nabs it. And there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. And here is Evan Carter. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Yeah!
Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-1.
Strike 1. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. And the next pitch is way outside. In the air, left field. Hayes makes the catch. Back here in Mason Miller on to try and close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Breaking ball misses down and away. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1-2, the count.
Hard ground ball, base stop. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, a big swing of the bat right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do.
Donovan. Off balance feed. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
And there's 2 down. Reds down to their final out. And now the right fielder, Reese Hines. That's in there.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Sends it to center, and this should be it. And there it is. 1-0. And now, Evan Carter. Fought off foul. Strike two.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now the number 2 hitter, Brendan Donovan. First pitch misses. And another ball.
Down.
1 out, bases empty. Swings and lines a base hit into left field.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Fernando
No, that's
Tatis
inside.
Jr. in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. On the ground to third. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Smith getting ready to hit. First offering
ball, no
misses
strikes.
badly for ball 1. In the air, out towards left center. Rodriguez sizes this one up, and that's the 3rd out. Back at T-Mobile Park, and stepping in for the Mariners, Julio Rodriguez. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. Struck him out swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Now a chance for Luke Raley. Ground ball right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Cal Raleigh now at the plate.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
0-1.
And a
Strike
big
2.
swing and a miss. 2
0-2.
outs, base is empty. And a base hit right there.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Got him swinging. Pulled the string on the changeup. Top of the 2nd, and now Michael Young.
Now pitching for the Mariners, number 47.
And that's fouled off.
Draft.
Right-handed reliever. The shortstop takes the ball. And a count 1-2. In the air, right field, and that will drop foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. Not close
1-1.
with that one, and that's ball 1.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
On the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out. And now, Jose Bautista.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Second inning here, no score. On the ground, Polanco. Now the throw to first on the run, and it beats him. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for Seattle, Randy Arozarena.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
0-2.
And that one finds its way through. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter. 2 consecutive base hits for these guys here. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the break.
Number 0.
Here's Young for one. Over to Pavin Smith. It's a double play.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
Rowdy Tellez swings through it for strike one. Swings and misses. And it's 1-2. That one missed. Arozarena on third with 2 out. Just misses. Full count 3-2. And ball 4 to a board.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
2 on, 2 outs. That one outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball, left side. Tosses across to first.
Now
back in Seattle. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Here's the catcher, Ben Rice.
Munoz.
Swing and a miss. There's the slider. It's 0-1.
0-1.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Swings through that one for strike 2.
That was straight queso right there.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. That one almost got him.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That's inside. Swings and misses. Struck him out. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now here's Trent Grisham. Tap foul at the plate. And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. That one just misses.
That's the ball.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. So 2 down now, and here is Evan Carter. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Late swing, foul to the left. Up and in. 1-2 to count. That one missing inside. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. And we're back. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Mason Miller.
Mason Miller.
And that is out of play. And a swing and a line drive at a right field. Hauls it in, one away.
Great swing of the bat right there, trying to get on as that go-ahead run. He just wasn't able to find a hole.
Raley in the box now, takes strike one. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Upstairs.
That's high, that's a
and
ball.
that's ball one. Line to left, down the line, and it's foul. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And just misses with that one. And he grounds one to the right side. Whips it to Smith, so they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. That one at triple digits. Miller, 26 years old, and he was a third-round pick in 2021. Swing and a miss. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Pitching for the
And
Mariners.
welcome back to the ballpark. Stepping
Number
in,
55.
Brendan Donovan.
Gabe Spider.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. So man aboard, one down, and it's Tatis at the plate. First time up, he grounded to third. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle. As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with this speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to third. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. And here's the first baseman, Pavin Smith.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. On the move, racing back. Gone. He doinks it off the foul pole. So 2 down, and the batter will be the shortstop, Michael Young. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Arozarena makes the catch. Bottom of the fourth, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Jorge Polanco. Right down to shoot, strike one. And downstairs. Up the middle, Young. In plenty of time to first. 1 out in the bottom of the fourth. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0 balls, 1 strike.
And that one hit to first. He steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. So last chance for the Mariners. And now the shortstop, Samant Taylor.
Ball.
Off the mark there. Ball 1. There's a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final
2.
strike. The M's down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the mark. And a count now even up. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day.
All right, ready to go here. And now the center fielder, Evan Carter. This to third. Moncada tossed to first. One out in the top of the first. Now it's the second baseman, Brendan Donovan. Hit hard but foul off to the left. And the 0-1 comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
One down, base is empty. And ball
1-2.
1.
That's a ball. 2-2.
Right side. Tosses to first. 2 away here in the top of the first. And the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr. Outside
Ball.
low. 1-0.
1-0.
That clips the corner. Check swing, no appeal.
2-1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Fires to first on the run. And that's a. And here is Zach Neto. That's to third. Whips it to Smith. One up, one down. So up next, Luis Rengifo. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Here's
Batting
Trout.
third, the right fielder, Mike Trout.
Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
There's the strike at the knees. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Angels retired. 1-2-3. New inning getting started. And now the first baseman, Pavin Smith. Kikuchi back to work. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Adele going after it. He's got it. And there's one away. Michael Young will hit next.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
And a couple of quick outs. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. That gets down for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Oh, that started.
Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Lots
Now
of pop
pitching
at the
for
plate.
Angels.
Outfield playing back almost on the
Number
warning
56.
track. He was late there. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
John.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Man, he
No
really
ball.
sells the changeup with that arm action.
Cuts and misses. And here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss and a slider.
0-2.
Next pitch, a
Nope,
slider
ball.
that misses outside. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Yohan Moncada. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Next one in
1-1.
the dirt. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. onto the track, and he makes the... Now it's going to be Ben Rice. And the first pitch misses for ball one. And that one is lifted in the air. Ward sizing it up. Makes the grab. And a quick out, number one. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Line drive. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. Now he turns and heads for second. Here's the throw, but he's in there easily.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Digging in, Evan Carter. To the right side. On the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. Brendan Donovan, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Dives, but it's off his glove. The throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr.
Number 44. Ben. Short.
There's the strike.
0-1.
That one ran
1-1.
inside, almost got him. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. 1-2. That to right. Trapp makes the grab on the run. Well,
Now pitching.
that catches the corner.
Mason Miller.
Ball.
Next pitch off the plate. 2 balls and a strike.
Oh, an interesting situation. One swing you can tie up the ball game, but if you're patient and work a walk, then you bring the game-winning run to the plate.
Got him swinging.
Batting it.
And here's the first baseman, Nolan Schanuel.
Schanuel.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
Just
Nope,
missed.
that's outside. Ball.
Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's Joe Adell. 100 at the knees for a strike. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup. The Halos down to their final strike. On the ground right side. And it's just foul. That was close. That one's upstairs. Ball 1. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Looking to get the tying run on base. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Just held it back there. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
So much rides on each and every at-bat.